Hang on. Okay. Claire coming in with the first. Welcome in, Claire. Hang on. You changed your stream setup? Ooh. That sounds like a lot of fun. At some point I want to actually make a little bit of like a stream setup where I could have like maybe a box that could contain the game window and then like a little corner area and the side, but then there's like a big side space for chat, corner area for me, rectangle for the game, but then like what do I put in that large bottom chunk would be the real question. A fake banner ad. I don't know. Mostly because your character took a whole gigabyte of VRAM. Yeah. I saw your picture changed on Discord, so I was wondering. Random art. Yeah. Also wanted it to be cuter, less obscure. And obscure less of the game, not less obscure. Oh, and not be so DMC. Jocko! Welcome, Jocko. Welcome to Comic Book Store. Are you ready? Are you ready for the parody titles? We're going to be selling all the most important, well-known comic book characters. Let's go ahead and start. The opening ads are done. I thought about streaming more Bugs Bunny. I thought about getting to that Persona stream that I've been wanting to do all month and never did, and now it's the next month. And I even considered briefly the idea of doing Civ 2 because Duke just finished a run of Civ 2. But then I was like, you know what? This has been my chill game for the last, 2 weeks on the rare chance that I got to sit down and just, do something on the computer for an hour. So why not share it with everybody? Maybe we could do, a weekly stream of just chill game again, but instead of Stardew, it's just... no chill allowed! Okay, sorry, Forky. You're right. How could I have considered some chill? Play what you want. Oh. I still, unfortunately, you have to agree with Jocko. That is unfortunate. I still haven't decided if I want to do for the stream version of the store, if I want to go like all in on doing like as much variety and whatever as possible, or if I wanted to try and like hyper focus like only American comic books or only manga, no side, because I'll show you the comic section in a minute. First we gotta talk to our mom. During the opening stuff, you can't go further that way. And you can't go over this way to, Forky! Rawr! Latte! Welcome in, Latte. Interface looks like you attack her life voids directly. Send her to the Shadow Realm. Oh, you're finally here, my dear. Welcome to Mom's old bookstore. Now this special place is all yours to start your very own business. For now, why don't you get the shop all set up and then open its doors? You'll learn so much about running things all by yourself, sweetie. Thanks, Mom. Pick up a shelf. Or pick up shelf. So we got a small shelf here. Pick it up. Build mode. Build mode has like a grid you can snap to. It's got the ability to rotate, and you can rotate like individual angles, or you can do free placement if you don't want to snap to the grid. Did our mom vanish into the ether? She used teleportation. As you may find out, this may be a certain village from a particular anime that is hidden village of sorts. The demo for this game may get as far as one side quest featuring a certain future leader of the village. Order comics. You need to access Comicverse. Purchase one of the comics. To purchase a comic, simply click the purchase button. Okay, so if I go over here, the tutorial is going to make me go to the Comicverse, and then in the manga section, I have to buy detergent from Boys Leap Manga. Luffy's gonna be the overlord of the Leap Village? Yeah, that's right. Filled with real ninjas. It is filled with real ninjas, actually, Jocko. There are, in the parts that I've played up to, there are at least like 2 or 3 different references of characters. But yes, so we've got detergent. I'll do the tutorial purchasing so that I can then, detergent Volume 1, Nafuton Volume 1, and Two Pies Volume 1. These are the manga from Boys Leap. But one of the things that makes this one a lot more interesting to me, you'd buy a lot of Two Pies is good. Two Pies. Oh. Two Pies is really good. Boy Sleep. One of the things that sets this apart for me versus some of the other things like Supermarket Sim and other games like that in this genre is that for things like the books, because I played at least I tried at least one other like book type one that had like reference and parody books, parody comics and whatever. But this one actually has 5 volumes, and each volume has a different cover art. They actually did draw 5 different parody covers for Two Pies and 5 different parody covers for Detergent. Each volume having a different cover is just that's the real like quality piece for me right there. But also in the manga section, you've also got a pack for shoujo manga, legendary manga, horror manga, and sports manga. And then there's also like the exclusive manga and exclusive whatever is all that feels different. But you need to rank up your store to be able to buy the different packages. But then in the default stuff we start with as available options to stock, we've got one of each of the other categories. So our manhwa starter options include Coolism, which is, I think, Lookism is the parody that or the one that's a parody of. Slow Leveling, The Goat of High School, and Tower of Mods. That's Solo Leveling, God of High School, and Tower of Gods. And then that's got Romance, Villainous, manhwa, Comedy, and Psychological. Is there Yo-Yo Hakusho? I have not seen a Yu Yu Hakusho reference. But I also... Yu Yu Hakusho would be under the manga section, I would assume. I would guess it would, if it was anywhere, it would be under either legendary or exclusive. And I haven't gotten that far. And then for comic books, we start with BC Comics, which includes Sigma Man, Bedman, or Bedmen, The Flashlight, and Working Woman. With Miracle Comics being the second one, Villain Comics, Anti-Hero Comics, which I assume is a parody of Dark Horse, and Old Comics. Anyhow, I need to go and continue the tutorial. I'm gonna keep the empty box for right now. $11.50. Market price plus 10%, round to the nearest 50 cent. It's telling me to throw the box in the dumpster, but I'm keeping the box for a reason. Metagame reasons. I'm also stealing this lamp. I didn't steal the lamp last time. That's fun. Didn't realize I could take the lamp. It'll be nice having a lamp. Okay. One of the things that I was hoping would be the case, but ended up not being the case, was that you could pick and choose what you want to stock. So even though I have access to 11 different things, if I wanted to just buy detergent and have detergent as the only comic that I sold, it almost lets you get away with that. It does occasionally have somebody coming in being like, where's the thing, the other thing that you've never purchased and never stocked? Like, every once in a while they'll send somebody in, but it's not as prevalent as Supermarket Sim, where they constantly have people complain about the one missing product of your 300 products. Guess what? I heard you already have your first customer. Congratulations. To celebrate such a wonderful milestone, I have a little gift for you. Cash! Money! Okay, hang on. I gotta check this person out. See, this guy over here, Tower of Mods. He wanted Tower of Mods. I'm sorry, sir. I'm following the tutorial and I bought detergent. I didn't have money for Tower of Mods until after you basically got here. How about some detergent on the walls? It's fine, Jocko. Don't worry about these walls. We're not going to be looking at these walls for very long. Mild spoilers for what is about to come, though, by saying that. Can I? No, I can't jump over that, and I can't jump past the dumpster. She didn't like my prices. So I had one person come in and complain about the prices, and I had one person come in and complain about the lack of variety. I also like the different character models, because some of the character models are very clearly references to particular characters or people. That guy gives me Stan Lee vibes, the one that was just here a minute ago. Lick the walls. I like that they sped up time because it's the tutorial, and they're just like, just get the tutorial over with. Yeah, I'm not ending the day till this last man checks out. I want my 1150. And I want my You'll understand why I'm doing that in a second. Okay, now we end the day. What could possibly happen? Jocko just licked those walls clean, too. Man, so much for our store. Oh my dear, our shop. What are we going to do, sweetheart? How will we ever recover from this? Our insurance specifically doesn't cover meteors. That's okay. Okay. I have a nitpick about the wording of this, though. This moment. Hey, is that your shop? Yeah. I want to buy it. More precisely, I'd like to trade my building for your shop. What do you say? He's trading his building for our shop. So, by that wording, I own his building now, if he owns my shop. But he starts charging on day 3. He starts charging for electricity and water or whatever. He starts charging utilities, and he says that we owe him $50,000 in a loan that we can pay back at some point. He's not charging rent, I guess, technically, but he is charging us bills and... Actually, is it electricity and water? It might be electricity and rent. But by this wording, we should own his shop. Not owe him $50,000 for the shop that he's trading for our shop. He's trading his building lease for yours. Yeah, that's right, Chaco. Oh, sorry about that cough, though. Oops. Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Max, a banker. The building I'm offering is way bigger than this shop. Plus, it'll be much easier for you to kickstart your business. There, instead of having to build this place from scratch all over again. Okay, then. Perfect! Come on, I'll take you both there right now! Oh my dear, aren't we just so incredibly lucky? Just a little while ago I was feeling so sad and hopeless, but now we have such a big building. Come on, sweetheart, let's start our business again in this new place. Okay. And because I stole the hanging lamp and the detergent volumes before the meteor came down, I now have a lamp that I can put up in my new shop. I didn't steal the lamp the first 2 times or whatever because this is my 3rd time playing the actual game, 4th if you count the demo, because I played the demo before getting the game. More walls to lick, that's right. treat your shelves with perfect books. Mini Cactus can just chill over there for right now. You can now access the store app. Here you can buy any necessities for your comic store. You're going to make me buy 3 mini shelves and 1 cash register for 1,080. That's fine. Alright. So question for you guys. Should I stock... Should I stock everything, or should I be more selective in my stock? Such a cute emote, yeah. Also, if you saw that present there, we're about to go and collect all of the random presents around. So, Thor's hammer. That's the secondhand shop. That's where I could sell things if I don't want things. This is paints. If I want to paint my shop. This is the ramen shop. We'll be back here in a bit. We gotta get Nafuton to start coming to the ramen shop. That's a poster for Sigma Man. This actually leads down to the gambling den, but they only open it after the closing hours of the shop. You're worthy to pick up the hammer? I'm worthy. I guess I'm worthy. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But you've got a point. A second, treat your shelves. An acrylic Duncan ball standee. The Duncan ball standee can go back here. Oh, I didn't put down the hammer. I need to put down the hammer. Hammer goes here. That's fine. Across the train tracks. This is back where we came from. The little police station has a wall decoration. Can't go back there. Can't go back there. This, I don't think there's anything in there. I hadn't really looked over here. But what there is, though, is up here, there is a, this one's tricky to get to, especially without, there's an upgrade you can get that increases your jump height. But I just need to get close enough to let it open the present. Because once the present's open, then it's pretty grabbable. Is the pop-up saying F or E? F. F to take. I'm just going to be doing this for the next hour. No, there it is. Because it's a medium-sized book rack. So it's pretty gettable once it's open. Thankfully. This is, yeah, they're doing science on, he's wearing goggles now. This is a cutout of Sailor Spoon. Slight spoilers of the shoujo category. We got Sailor Spoon. Yeah. Monopoly Man gets the rare meteor with the trade. Yeah, apparently. He gets a rare meteor and I owe him money. Ah, that's good. Maybe you agreed to the mortgage on it? I guess. I guess so. Not that way. There we go. Okay. An important thing to always do is to read the news every day. Youth alert, no Earmon becomes an overnight sensation. This is No Earmon and the Rat Catcher, Volume 1. New kids manga titled Norimon has officially taken the city by storm, quickly becoming the highest rated series among elementary students in history. The local comic book store has been overwhelmed by the demand, with lines of parents and kids stretching around the block for the latest volume. It's more than a book, it's a cultural shift, says the shop owner. We haven't seen this kind of fanatical loyalty since the early days of card battling games. I wonder if card battling games is like a Yu-Gi-Oh. While some parents are puzzled by the obsession, one young fan summarizes the appeal. Norimon is my best friend. It's the only book that matters. Don't miss this opportunity to enjoy a special gift that's been set aside just for you. Yes, win big prize. So Jocko over here copying over the thing. That is the real important. It's cool to have all of these stories of the different things, but each story related to one comic or manga also has an accompanying code that we can open our phone, put in special codes. It's cap sensitive. And we just get $78. You can use each code once per save file. And it's just a little bit of free cash. Just a little bit of free cash. Which is just nice to have. And completing quests and such can get you more cash. So there's another 400 for doing a tutorial. That's actually how you get a lot of opening cash, is just by going through all the tutorials. Which, speaking of tutorials, checking out customers. You can access skills. Through the skills tab, you can enhance your store and such. For $100, I can attract more customers. I can, for $780, reduce the cost. It is water and electricity. Water and electricity bills. For $780, I can reduce water and electricity bills, and I just do that. The business skills I buy as soon as I can, because they're just good decrease of costs. The player skills are whatever. Oh, I can have a bigger health bar or faster movement speed. Movement speed might be nice to just have. The experience gain is whatever. I'll get enough experience if I just play for long enough. And the jump height, I haven't seen use for jump height yet. The customer one is fine, but doesn't feel vitally important. It's basically, outside the first one, which is more customers, it's customers move faster, and the bottom 9 are all reduce this hazard's chance of spawning. So, chance for the thieves, the chaotic kids, all the hazardous features. How to claim achievements. So we've got a milestone board that can give you achievements. Under the achievement section, there's 25 different tasks, some of them multi-layered, and you get cash for finishing a task. So because I've served 21 people as customers, I'm entitled to $100. You can also look at statistics here. So I've earned $92 and I've served 8 people. Even though it says I served 21 people. I'm sure that's fine. I don't see any problems there. Consistency, what is that? These can sit over here until I get to a rank 2 store, because they're for they're table decorations for the tables that I can't buy yet. Tools, upgrade tools, enhance performance. upgrade my cleaning brush. People occasionally track in mud, and or make specifically this really dirty. I don't understand. Like 50% of the 50% of the foot traffic is just right here at the. I guess it's people trying to lift Thor's hammer. Somehow, at least in the main store I've been playing, this hammer always just gets dirtied up. After a while, occasionally the shelves will get dusty and you have to dust them, and you saw the thing about thieves. Basically, the way of dealing with the thieves and the kids and whatever is just beat them with a shoe. Okay. So now here's the real question. Other than detergent, what are we actually stocking? I gotta get 2 pies. I can't not sell 2 pies. And I should probably get in a futon just so that I have the big 3. It'd be weird to sell 2 of the big 3 and not all 3 of the big 3. Yeah, but then I could just ignore the manhwa and the comic sections and just keep buying additional volumes for the Shonen Jump. I mean, sorry, Boys Leap. I should probably just buy one of each of the series that I have access to. Higher volumes have higher margins? Yes. They're all... The higher volumes are worth more, I think. And you can get away with selling them at higher values. I can't quite afford one of each. And that's with me not buying a new detergent, since I already had detergent. Should probably focus on one section at a time then. Yeah, occasionally we might have somebody come in and be like, "Where's Sigma Man? Why don't you have a Sigma Man comic?" But it's relatively fine. I'll buy Working Woman when I get the money, another $350. But I'm not gonna buy down the license in this. I'm probably going to just focus down the manga section and buy volumes for that, and only carry the base volume of these so that people don't come in and complain about not being able to find something. Plus, my manhwa knowledge is limited enough that they've got like 75% of references that I would have gotten are already in this action manhwa. Because I don't think any of the other categories are going to have any other manhwas that I would recognize, and it's a lot more fun when you get the parodies. What, like Omniscient Reader Viewpoint probably isn't under any of the other categories. No, you know what? Executive decision. We're gonna be like Annie List or My Anime List. Only Japanese manga. Chinese and Korean series not allowed. Western series not allowed. We're the weebs. But that means I'm gonna buy the second volume of Boys Leap. Futon. There's Two Piece Volume 1. Detergent Volume 2. Nafuton Volume 2. Okay. Two Piece is going to be right up top. Sorry. And then I'll do detergent. You know what? That's an idea. That's an idea. We'll have 3 shelves of the small shelves for Volume 1. This is our Volume 1 shelves. If you want Volume 2, which... hang on a second. I'm gonna... That was very weird. The numbers were just wrong. I'm keeping the 0 so that I can manipulate, because the only way to manipulate what's on the shelves is to have a box of the item, or to pick them up one book at a time. And an empty box cannot be repurposed, unfortunately. It's so nice that his mentor is giving him one of the 2 pies. That's a good art. Yeah. Okay. It hasn't tutorialized me on the camera, or not the camera, the calendar, but I'll come over here and mention the calendar. Essentially, there's events, and events temporarily raise the market price, so you can get away with selling specific comics for a lot more. But then the market price drops back down right after. It's usually like 2 days. Yeah, they're essentially 2-day events. So if I had, because today is the 25th, if I had any horror mangas, I could get away with it. And you can see what specifically is qualified as horror. It includes, oh, I know Sweet Home, Sweet House. Sweet Home is that's a manhwa. Mustard, it's yours. This has some name spoilers. Gouging, oh, absolutely, Jago. The event that we care about is Boys Leap Day, because Boys Leap Day will boost the price of specifically the big three. That's what we care about. Boys Leap Day. So we've got like a week to get more manga for Boys Leap. To better Boys Leap Day. For right now, though, let's have our first actual day of customers. Wait, I didn't set prices. Market plus 10, round 50 cents. Already set the price on detergent. Market 10, round Market 10, round. Market 10, round. Don't you be picking up Nafuton. I can't. She picked up Nafuton. She picked up 3 Nafuton. She's still picking up Nafuton. How dare you? Market 10. Round. She picked up 5 Nafuton Volume 2 for cost. Curses the Queen of England. She just bought so much Nafuton. Bonk. Accidentally tried just charging her $100 instead of 135 cents. Customers are exactly what I would expect. Yeah, the Queen of England, known for her purchasing of Pink Grandma loves Boys Leap. Yeah. She spent $100. $100 on Nafuton, and that was with her buying them at cost. It was a special deal for the Queen. That's what we'll call it. And not worry about how it went otherwise. See, now it's tutorializing about the dirt. He just spawned a footprint. Floor stains. Clear that. Just thinking about placement. What I might do is I might do one shelf of all of the two pies, all of the detergents, all of the nafutons, and then volumes 1 through 4, and then have the 5th volume on the big shelf. Oh, she came back for more. Man. You liked Nafuton enough times that you wanted to try some detergent? Understandable. But yeah, much how Pink Grandma gives me the vibes of the Queen of England, this guy gives me, like, younger Stan Lee. Have you ever seen, Stan Lee from, like, 4 decades ago? Back in, like, the 80s or whatever. No more story quests. I never claimed my $400 from that quest. Okay. These are the only two that actually have... People are not buying Volume 1 of Nafuton very much. Kim Jong-un, yeah. Everybody, widely known primarily for the love of Boysley. Oh, yeah. I was like, where's the other spot? I should have remembered to check the hammer. Always check the hammer. Oh, you're gonna like two pies. This guy's big on detergent. And Fisherman Bob? Yeah, Fisherman Bob. Nafuton? Nafuton? Believe! she's not here yet. Lurking and working. Appreciate it, Detroit. Hope Blasphemous is going well. Appreciate the lurk. Alright. Store's closed. I'm gonna go get us some extra cash. The only way I know how. Gambling. So the gambling has blackjack. You can bet however much you want at blackjack, as far as I know. I don't trust it to not give me 12 again. This is just like I don't know what Cassius is, but basically they lay out all the cards and then you choose one and you get an amount relative to a bet based on what card you flip up. Like ace gives you like ×3 to your bet or whatever, and king is like 2.5 times. I don't trust this one either. This is purely a matching game. If you have enough skill to do the matching game, it's a no-brainer. Just free cash.
Bonk.
2, 3,
Bonk.
5.
Bonk. Bonk.
It's that. It's just that. And I think they cap you at like 4 games. So I could come here, play 4 games of matching, earn 100 and what is it? It's $15 a play, and I get 70 if I win. So I guess technically I'm earning 55. And I can do it 4 times, so I could get like $220 a night.
Bonk.
6, 4.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
4, 1, 6, 2.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
6, 4.
Bonk. Bonk.
I'm gonna fail this one.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Nope. Half a second. Not even half a second. Third of a second. Sorry, but you played too many times. Please come again tomorrow. Okay. Probably not worth your time after a few nights. Probably not. It's probably already not really worth my time. It's just a little bit of extra cash. I don't think I qualified for any... Yeah, I haven't qualified for any achievement yet. Just go ahead and end the day. What's today's news story? Nafuton sales skyrocket. Spoiler for Volume 5 of Nafuton. That cover art, though. Local comic book store is reporting record-breaking sales for the Big 3 manga series Nafutan, thanks to the sudden surge in popularity at the ramen shop directly across the street. The connection began when Namar, the owner and head chef of the ramen shop, introduced a secret menu item that mirrors the signature hidden leaf broth featured in the comic. As word of Namar's authentic recipe spread, interestingly, okay, the comic shop that they're mentioning in these news articles has to be mine, because Namar is actually the name of the Namar is the name of the ramen shop owner who is across the street. So that's fun. Speaking of ramen, adding a spoon peanut butter into instant ramen. Spoon of peanut butter. You know what? Hang on. What flavor of ramen? Because that might affect the taste. I just want to give it the best Shin ramen. Okay. I was expecting you to say like chicken or beef or something like that. I have no idea what flavor Shin is. I guess it's the flavor of legs. Spicy and beef. Okay. Okay, I could put some in a beef ramen the next time I make a beef ramen. Also, if you didn't pick up on it, try reading Namar's name backwards. They use that a couple of times. Namar's authentic recipe spread through food blogs and social media. People decided to crowd the ramen shop and comic book store, making a significant profit for both businesses. It's a perfect storm, the store manager explained. People spend an hour waiting for Namar's ramen, and they come in here and buy the latest issue of Nafutan to read while they eat. I've had to restock the entire series 3 times this week alone. Namar, a longtime fan of the series, says he is pleased with the synergy. I just wanted to make the food I grew up reading about. I didn't expect to save the local comic industry in the process. Alright, Nafutan 390. Give me that. $78. If you have ground pork and beef, sear it and then add the ramen to it when cooking. Basically turns into Tantan ramen. I'm not big into pork. But that's good to know. But yeah. I like our trade for shops, right? Hey, I guess I totally forgot to go over the contract yesterday, didn't I? Even though you can use this building, it's not exactly free, you know.
Hello there.
So I'll be counting the usage fee as a debt you owe. The Badger Welcome in the Badger. Hello, hello. I never said you could use this building for free from the get-go, did I? What you specifically said is we were trading my building for your building. So, are you paying me rent? Are you paying me fees to use my building? I didn't think so, Max. I didn't think so. Well, since you can't really argue with that, don't forget to pay up. Don't trust that Monopoly man? Oh, absolutely not. He sees a meteor come down and offers to trade a building so that he can inspect the meteor. And... Alright, hang on a second. I gotta go take care of something real quick. Be back shortly. Okay. I'm gonna have to go do something in like 10 minutes, but then I should be mostly back fully. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. No, the Monopoly Man guy is definitely very sus. Let's go ahead and finish the paying bills. Bills app, pay your loans and store bill. So, buying that skill on day one cut all future bills in half. So instead of $20 a day, I have to pay $10 a day for water and electricity. And the loan doesn't have a set, like, time or interest. It's just $50,000 that I can pay at any point. And there's a story quest related to fully paying it off, but I haven't seen that because I haven't paid any towards that loan. Yeah, customize. Ooh, hang on, we could pick a name for the shop. So it doesn't just say comic store. If you can't trust money lenders, who can you trust? Great question. Oh, it auto-started another tutorial. You can access the blueprint. So, I can expand my shop. First expansion is free. Opens up that corner. Next expansion is over $1,000. And it's $2,500 for the storage room. Have to rank up the store to get to the different features. Okay, that's cash for the tutorial quest. Yeah, Mysterious Meteor. That's the payoff all year long. Go ahead and take care of... I like to take care of all the side quests at the start of the day, so I don't have to worry about them. Hi. Hey, honey. How are you? How's the store running? It's going okay. It's doing well. That's good to hear, kiddo. By the way, have you talked to your cousin yet? I'm worried about him. I haven't yet. Could you visit him, dear? I'm worried about his well-being. You can track quests with your phone. Either tapping side quest or tutorial. Tap on the track button. Track the quest. Mom's giving you weird vibes? The weird vibes from Mom I don't get. Sus vibes from the banker I absolutely do, though. I'm watching you. Yeah, our cousin who lives right next door to where our shop used to be. He's got his own Sailor Spoon. Stacks of Bedmen and Vlog. Nafuton. I don't even know. Villainous? That's got to be one of the villainous ones. I can't read the title well enough to say what the full title is. Hey. Leave me alone. Pick up the trash. Clean some stains. Don't come looking for me anymore. I'm so tired. I don't know what to do. I've read every single comic in the world. Wait for new ones? It doesn't matter. All comics are the same. Same ending, same story. It gets repetitive. Then make one? That's a good idea. But I don't have the money. Spend it all on the comics. Then sell them? Wait. You're right! Okay, I'm going to start from there. Thanks for the idea. So it's not available until tomorrow, but your cousin sets up shop out here where you can buy cheaper volumes of comics that you have unlocked. How's he doing? Explain. That's good. I hope his business goes well and he can start making his own comics. You think Mom is working with the banker? That's a wild theory. I don't hate it though. 23-hour clinic. I wonder what hour of the day they're not open. The banker is your dad? Hang on a second. We've got 8/23/2011.
Where is my child?
Great question. Don't know the answer. Okay. M.A. Hang on. What's the... Secret code. Alright. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go make some tea. I'm gonna run the ads while I'm up, but I'm also gonna take care of what I need to take care of outside of the tea while I'm up. The kill two birds with one stone. So I'll see you guys in like 3-ish minutes, and then we'll actually start the day. All right. Everything is taken care of. We're back. Don't gotta worry about nothing. Okay, I already did the... Yeah, that was Nafuton 390. I've got enough cash influx. I can probably, since we're focusing down Boys Leap, probably afford Volume 3 and one box of each of the Volume 3s. Okay. Let's do this number. Detergent Volume 3, Nafuton Volume 3. Detergent 1 and 2, Nafuton 1 and 2. Okay. Clear row. Clear row. Clear row. Clear, clear, clear. Okay. First things first, I gotta set prices. And look at the lovely covers. Yeah. We got a donut and some ice cream. If you know, you know. I I like the detergent that's what's his name? Is his name Byakuya? And then now that's a face straight out of the paint arc. Nafuton Volume 3. For the time being, I'm going to put... No, you know what? Spare Volume 1 on the same shelf. Spare Volume 2's on the shelf next to it. Those can stay there. And then the spare Volume 3's are gonna live on this medium shelf. Good enough for me. Okay, I just had to double check that I actually set prices for Volume 3. Hang on. Switch to the chai. Shelf that he wants is occupied. You wanted flashlight? Yeah, we don't carry American comics. Sorry. I didn't even see what the other one person wanted. Stanley always comes in and buys a lot. But you know what? This guy is buying twice as much as Stan Lee. Good grief. He's not happy with how expensive it is. But still bought a lot of comics for somebody who wasn't happy with the price. That dude really wanted Volume 3 of Two Pies. Slow leveling? No, sorry. We only level up fast here. Oh. Should probably get some more shelves. What tea? Chai. Chai in my main cup. Yorkshire Gold in the backup right now. I can afford the license for 4, but I would literally not have money to restock or to buy stock of the 4th volume. If I did that. Hello, Hyena. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. $106. Don't mind if I do. $1.50. I'll work on the. I'll customize the shop after hours. What game you playing? This is comic book store simulator, because there's a comic store simulator and there's a comic book store simulator, and the comic store simulator came out, even though it says just comic store there. This is comic book store simulator. Came out like 2 months before the other one, and looks like it actually has 4 times the budget. It's like the if you've played Supermarket Simulator and games in that genre, it's pretty much just it's another one of the games in that genre, but the appeal for this one specifically for me is that they went through the trouble of doing different cover arts for the different volumes and coming up with fun parodies. Like, instead of One Piece, you got 2 pies, and you've got this that's Blackbeard is the like source image that they drew over top of drew Luffy over that one image of Blackbeard. This is obviously like Shanks putting the hat on Luffy. This is a reference to donuts. The donut, yeah. So that puts this like a step above for me personally, is the level of care they went into of actually having different covers for the different volumes and having more than one volume for each parody. All right, now that we're closed, I can do a quick once over on these. Clear that row. Clear that row. Clear that row. Volume 2. Yeah, two-piece seems to be quite the seller, honestly. Clear that row. And that row. And then for volume 3, I don't have any spare volume 3. Maybe tomorrow I'll buy more shelves rather than expanding to volume 4. Okay, customize. Can't change the background color, but I can change the text color. What are we going to call our comic store? Stan T Comics. I was thinking T-Cat Comics. Preview with the... my secret hex code I use for just a nice color. As blasphemous as it is. It has one good use. Nah, I think I'll go a little bit more vibrant. Stan T Comics is good though. I like that. I like that pun there. But I don't want the Stan Lee lookalike to walk into the store thinking he owns the place. Don't have the cash to change the actual sign. I can adjust the text. I can make it bigger. Raise it, lower it. Center it. I mean, that looks good to me, unlike the banker. Unlike the banker, who does own the building. Or pretends like he does and charges us money. You know. I'm gonna have a discounted cost on all of the comic resupplying now. Did that cost me most of my current capital? Yes. But I think that's a good use of capital. And we got another 540 from serving customers, so... that'll help offset the cost there. Bookshelves. I would like 3 large bookshelves, please. Just to not mess around. Yeah, I'll plan ahead. Did I not remove... clear rows, clear row, clear row. Okay. Pick up you. I'm going to hold off on buying Detergent Volume 1 until I... and you can just live down there. Okay, that's rude. No items on shelf? Okay, hang on. We can solve this real quick. Oh, wow, there's an item on the shelf. Oh, wow, an item on the shelf. Yep, Clear row. Okay. just so nobody goes over to that bookshelf expecting to find something. Yeah. End the day. We're broke, but we've got some nice new bookshelves. I could have gone, you know what, I could have made a little bit of cash going gambling. It's too late now, though, because it's daytime again. Father and son skirmish, kill random bystander. Springfield tragedy. Father-son skirmish erupts into devastating estate-wide rampage, claiming multiple lives. Springfield, Illinois. Private dispute between a father and son in an upscale Willow Creek Estates neighborhood in Springfield, Illinois, shockingly spiraled into unimaginable violence, leaving a trail of destruction and claiming the lives of multiple innocent bystanders. What began as a family argument tragically morphed into a rampage that engulfed the gated community, shattering its peace and leaving residents reeling in terror. The initial altercation reportedly began at approximately 10 a.m. CDT inside the residence of Arthur Hayes and his son, Daniel Hayes. Neighbors reported hearing loud shouting and signs of heated argument emanating from the property. However, their conflict soon spilled out into the usually tranquil streets of the estate, escalating with terrifying speed. According to witness testimonies and preliminary police findings, the father and son, both reportedly armed, the father with a shotgun, the son with a large knife, engaged in violent physical confrontation that quickly involved others. Visible 158. Alright. Hopefully he has some good Boys Leap stuff for sale. Yo, what do you think? I've duplicated myself on top of myself. My business is doing great, right? I hope it sells like crazy. Keep it up. Of course. Thanks so much for the advice. Oh, yeah, as a thanks, here's a gift to you. This is a decoration that is dear to me, but I think you'd appreciate it more. I hope you like it. Also, you can buy comics from me at a much cheaper price, so come and stop by sometime. Maybe you'll find a comic you like. Some money and a sailor spoon. Okay, so he has volume 2 of Nafuton? And slow leveling. We don't stock slow leveling. Shadow Clone Jutsu. I need volume 1 of Detergent is the one I need. I mean, volume 2 of Nafuton is probably worth picking up. while it's cheap. I want to make sure I get my bills paid and I buy volume 1 of detergent. Then because it's one of the ones I'm lowest on and it's cheap right now, purchased items go into my inventory. Yeah, I've been using the inventory this whole time. What? Did anybody see the number on that train? Okay, what else are we low on? Detergent 3, 2 pies. Detergent 3 and 2 pies 2. I could buy one of them. I'm going to prioritize 2 pies. If we run out of detergent 3, that is what it is. Okay. Also, there's a side quest. Hey, can you help me out? Sorry, I haven't introduced myself. My name's Namar. My delivery guy didn't show up today. Could you help me deliver this to a customer before it gets cold? Yeah, I meant to do this before starting the day, but you know, I can just... It's finally here. Thank you, son. The best ramen in town really does have the coolest service. Looks like one portion isn't enough. Thank you. Remember when Def Leppard made Too Late to Hate? Wait. $50 and change. That never happened? Never happened. How'd it go? Did you manage to deliver it? Yeah. Thanks. Oh yeah, can I ask you one more favor? What is it? Shop's been pretty empty lately. Even though my ramen is the tastiest in the city, Tried everything to promote my ramen. Now I don't have any money left for promotions. Could you help me put up these promo posters? Okay. Thanks so much again. You're welcome. Put up that poster in a second. Gotta check people out. One less dollar. How you doing, Randolph? Hope you're well. Come on, buddy. Let me check you out. Okay. Just as I was about to run out the door, could put this poster up. Now, Futon! Hey, you need a way to promote your business, right? What a coincidence! I'm the most skilled person in the field! Just for just $100, your shop will be the busiest in the city. Really? Trust Nafuton, this city's future leader. I guarantee you won't regret doing business with me. Ha ha ha! Okay. Alright, thanks. I guarantee your shop will be busy. Soon. Just you wait. Okay. She couldn't have walked there herself, I know, right? It's literally right around the corner. Is the store European? Don't know. I was just joking about Def Leppard. Is the store European? I don't think so. I think the game might be because they do dates. I think there's one or two things that make reference to dates, and they do the dates day month year instead of month day year. That just means it's probably not American. That's all that really means. What store is that? The ramen store over there. That's who I was advertising for. Though it'd be nice if you do some advertisement for my actual store. Good grief! That guy's a futon super fan. $150, two pies, and like 20 nafutons. Good grief, we got another one. Just because I walked into Nafuton on the way in the middle of the street today doesn't mean you need to buy every Nafuton on the shelf. You did pay him to advertise. Okay, look. Okay, that makes... That actually, you know what? Good counterpoint, Jocko. He clearly he advertised the Nafuton shelf. Maybe a little too well. Nafuton? What are you trying to... Oh, working woman. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, sorry. No BC comics here. That guy said, so many people are buying Nafuton, I'm gonna buy some detergent. Brush. Okay, store's about to get closed for the day. Don't know if somebody's gonna walk in at last second. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, we got to the point of the challenge to try and rank up. But we didn't actually complete the challenge today. We'll probably complete the challenge tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, challenge is marked and tracked. There's no new tutorials until I hit rank 2. Any new milestones to claim? Yes, actually. Money spent. And squeak clean. Okay. How are we doing on the calendar? Happiness Day, I don't think includes any of the Boys Leap. It includes a lot, though. Happiness Day includes a lot of volumes from a lot of different things. Talk to Nafuton. Hey, Nafuton. Hello, can I help you with something? How's the promotion going? Promotion? Sorry, I think you have the wrong person. Don't lie to me. Huh? Don't tell me someone's impersonating me. Excuses! Don't believe me? Here, let me show you. Transform! Temporarily became Wednesday Addams. What do you think? Believe me now? What was that? I'm a ninja. I came to this city to chase down a criminal. Seems he knew I was following him, so he impersonated me and tricked you. Since you're now a victim, will you help me catch him? Sure. Meet Nafuton in the park at night after the shop is closed. Okay. What's today's news? Oh, this is the one that's got the wrong image. For whatever reason they're showing Coolism, but it's the Jonkler. The Jonkler sparks civil unrest. Authorities are struggling to contain a wave of theatrical rebellion, inspired by the parody comic The Jonkler. Originally written as a satire of the classic Clown Prince villain, the book has become a manifesto for local protesters, from purple-painted statues to citizens responding to police with maniacal laughter. The city is on edge, while the mayor calls for a ban on incendiary satire. The local comic book store has seen its highest profits in years. People aren't just buying it to read, says a clerk. They're buying it to join the joke. Police have warned that anyone found wearing green wigs near City Hall will be detained for questioning. Jonkler 024. Not the phone. Okay. Now the only quest I have to worry about is at nighttime. Currently, I don't have any. I should probably restock all 3 detergents. One and 3 on the other 2. If I can afford that. I barely can't afford that. What's doing the best out of the 1 and 3? I guess 2 pies. Detergent volume 1. I just need to take a few off of that shelf. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check my cousin. Now watch, he's gonna have 2 of the boxes I just paid full price for. Okay, no, he has Nafuton Volume 2 and Sigma Man. This is the Miracle Comics, by the way. Wolfery, Iron Can, Sprayer Man, and Captain Ape America or whatever, something of that nature. Insert battery.
Bonk.
Bonk. I don't know where to get some batteries. I can sell items to you, but I don't think I can buy anything from the secondhand shop. Cash money. Okay. It's not great, but better than it was. It's just open. Maybe tomorrow I'll have enough spare to be able to buy Volume 4. I want at least up to Volume 4 before the Shonen Jump holiday. And the Queen's just waiting. She all she wants is to get to the detergent shelf. These prices are crazy. Only if you buy 30 copies of Detergent Volume 2. I'm sorry, what, sir? Why did you buy so many? Need to speak to the interactable version of you. Hey, how are things? Yeah, good. Oh, by the way, a few days ago, some of my contracts from indie comic creators reached out to me. They said they're finally going to put out their works. Could I ask you a favor? I want to support their works by having it available here. Unfortunately, I don't have enough upfront. Could you lend me $1,000 for the logistics to add a station to promote their works? I only got 500 on me. Give me a minute. Yeah. The reading table is going to cost me a bucket of money itself. If I had one nitpick with this game, it's that when you get to the point of progress quests, it sort of locks you into those quests. So, like, if I go to the computer right now, it'll be like, oh, buy a table. Sometimes customers want to read comics they bought instantly. You can profit off this by reading table, rent them to customers, extra income. It locks me into buying the table feature, which costs $720. And I can't do anything on the computer until I buy that certificate for tables. And now I'm locked into buying a reading table for $360 that I don't have enough money for. And that's the only way I got out of the loop, was by not having enough money. And if I go and access the computer now, it's probably still locked off. No, okay, it's not locked off. But the quest is still there. And, like, ideally, I would want to buy a reading table, because they do make decent money. Looking for Superman. And I even have some table decorations. Need an open hand to pick up the table. Cactus. Goku. Hang on, what's the alert? Oh, really? I just put a table down. Get out of here. The reading tables are for reading, not for talking on your phone. How did I get some what? Where did this come from? I didn't buy that. Okay, well, I have no idea where it came from. I might as well sell it, though. If I've got it, why not? Just gonna throw the box there. I have no idea where that came from, though. That's what bugs me the most about it. Oy, oy, oy. Store's closed. Let's meet in a futon. I'm ready with my shoe. Okay, so here's the plan. This ninja scroll is the legendary ninja scroll. I'm sure he'll come to get this scroll, so we'll use it as bait. When he shows up, we'll confront him immediately. Okay. Alright, now please place the scroll in the middle of the field. Perfect. Now all we have to do is wait. There he is. You finally arrived. Stop impersonating me. Show your true self. Your trap is pretty good. Alright then, it seems there's no other way. Come on, let's finish this right now. Shadow Clone Jutsu! I'll make this fight 2-on-2. Dodge your kicks. Your kicks are so telegraphed. Rasengan! Oh, sorry. Maybe that was the Kamehameha wave. No, I think it was the Rasengan. We caught him! Oh no, it's a Hadouken. That's right. How can I mix these things up? Thanks. Now I can finally go back to my village. Oh yeah, here's the money he took. By the way, I'm a bit hungry. Do you know a good place to eat? Best ramen in town. Alright, I'll try it. Thanks. Wait until tomorrow. Okay. Set prices for some of the services in the Price Pal app. Rank 2 store. That'll help me cover this tutorial. You can now access the staff app. Here you can hire staff, upgrade them, and suit your needs. Staff. Fujimoto. Checks out items for paying customers. Favorite comic? Food Captor Snackera. I'm also a big fan of Food Captor Snackera. It's one of my all-time favorites. We might not have Yu Yu Hakusho, but we do have the Card Captor Sakura. Can you change the names of the staff? Not as far as I know. That would be cool though. If you could, Jaka, I would let you be our cashier or our stocks guy when we get the restocker. Meow genetic evolution. Terrible game. Yeah. Hey, these staff members at least have names, though. They're a little bit more humanized than Supermarket Sim, where it's just staff members 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. we got like 3 days before I can bump up the value of the random Sigma Man comics that I got. I could honestly, I could keep these in storage until the superhero day. I've decided that's actually that's the play. Tutorial. Cash for hiring staff. Okay. We're through that. So that's something. I made $50 off of the reading table. Okay, it's giving me the tutorial for the dusty shelves, so some of my shelving must have gathered dust overnight. Hey, that ramen you mentioned yesterday was really good. I even think it's the best ramen I've ever had. I'll be coming back here often to eat it. Also going to bring my friends from my village to try it. They'll definitely love it. Thanks for the recommendation. I'm heading out. Bye, Nafuton. Wow, thank you so much. Thanks to your help, my ramen place is busy again. I've prepared this gift to honor your services. Thank you. Neon ramen decoration. And some money. And now the ramen shop is actually busy with, nice variety of people behind the counter. I could get more table decorations and upgrade my table value. Oh yeah, that's dusty. That's level 4 dust, yeah. Okay. Two-piece 1-2. Detergent 1-2. Nafuton 2. That's the important ones that I have to get. Sorry, 2 pies. I called it 2-piece. It's not a swimsuit. It's a food manga. Just like detergent. Wait. little bit of shelf redistribution, but otherwise relatively well organized. I've got this extra shelf I'm not doing anything with, but that's fine. I almost forgot to check the newspaper. Oh, it's visible again. We already did the code for visible. Shame to get a repeat so early. Wait. She's not doing her job because I was at the cash register when starting the day. So there wasn't an open cash register for her to do anything with. There we go. I fixed her. I just had to turn her off and on again. You also wouldn't work for $5 a day? But for $5 a day, you could pay the daily electric bill. You're reading Two Pies, you're reading... Ooh, you're reading Nafutan Volume 3. Don't mind me, I'm just reading over your shoulder. And that's Detergent Volume 3. Unfortunately, the internal panel is just the same image, regardless of volume and book. Not the fastest cashier, but a decent one. Hey, Nafutan now shows up. Nafutan's here to buy Nafutan books. To be fair, if I was the main character in a book, I would also buy that book. Once again, I forgot to check my cousin. discounted volumes of 2 pies. What's happening? A Bombi! Where's the Bombi? Where's the Bombi? There he is! Don't even get in my shop. Does that count for the Bombi? It is. Counter-striked. Ninja Thief, hold up. I was not prepared for a Ninja Thief, but yet we prevailed. This is why you have to operate well under pressure. Because you never know when a ninja is going to bamf into existence next to your shelves and try and run off with all your stuff. Could happen at any moment. Nafutan's just chilling here, reading. I can't tell what volume that is. I think that's volume 1. Makes sense. Start from the beginning. Not happy with the price. What were you looking for? Oh, slow leveling? Yeah, sorry. Take this, terrorist! No, that's a cosplayer? Oh, the Ninja Thief was a cosplayer? Oh no. Oh, you're talking about the Nafutan. Nafutan. That's not actual Nafutan. That's cosplayer of Nafutan. Okay, that was just the store is closing in an hour. Message. gifts and surprises. It's late enough, he should be walking up. He's gonna walk all the way over here. Okay. One, two, three, two. That's all that I have that actually has books right now. Shockingly, I actually have some spare 2 Pies Volume 3 at the end of the day. So I definitely don't need to purchase that tomorrow. Hey, are you the owner of the comic shop? I am. I apologize for coming so late. Please, let me introduce myself first. I'm Snack. Cans? I'm looking for a gift for my friend. He's into anime and manga. I don't really know much about that, but I know he often brings up Nafuton. Do you have any recommendations for a good gift for him? How about a Nafuton acrylic standee? That sounds perfect. Do you have one? I'll definitely pay for it. I don't have one right now, but I can order one. If I place the order right now, it'll come in 2 days. That for the quest, 2 pies and the red book container for the table. That'll max out the value of that table. Taking a ninja thief. Okay. So, tutorial-wise, nothing new. Story-wise, he has to wait for 2 days for stuff to ship. Skill-wise, there's... Oh, boo. Just after I bought the decor stuff, I realized I could have reduced the cost of my decor stuff. I'll hold off on that then. Local boy lost his marbles. Bon Bon. Ban Ban. Gentle ripple of concern tingled with a familiar nostalgia has spread through a quiet neighborhood in Kyoto after a local boy Haruto reported the perplexing disappearance of his prized collection of marbles. This isn't merely about a few lost toys. It's about a small pouch brimming with dozens of polished, vibrant spheres that embodied years of dedicated collecting and countless hours of joyful, sun-drenched playtime. The curious incident unfolded late yesterday afternoon as Haruto was deeply absorbed in a spirited game of Onigoko, Japanese tag, with his friends at the local park. In his eager dash and quick turns, the familiar fabric pouch containing his precious Blidama marbles, a constant companion in his daily adventures, slipped unnoticed from his pocket. It was only after this game concluded and he reached for his bag to admire his gleaming treasures that Haruto realized his beloved collection was gone. He came home so crestfallen, almost in tears, shared Haruto's mother, speaking to a local community reporter. Those marbles were everything to him. He had meticulously gathered them, traded for special ones, and some were even gifts from his grandfather, passed down through generations. Ban 664. Bam ba bam 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 bam. Okay. Hey. Oh, sorry. That's bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba bum. We got the 4th volume. Gear 4. Aizen. Yep, that makes sense. And that almost looks like the when he's got like that aura for Kurama. I should probably get Nafuton 1 through 3. And then beyond that, I don't know. What's our... I did check... Yeah, that was Bombabon. What did our cousin have for sale? Did I assume I already checked that and I just forgot. Two Pies Volume 2? Sure. Since it's on sale. Oh! Turbo 634. It's turbo time! Oh, did I already give him the... Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you so much! You're welcome. Hope their work does well. Alright, now that I don't have money to restock Nafuton... Double check my milestones. I don't think there's anything else here to claim. No. Tomorrow starts Superheroes. We've upgraded to Cozy. How much is 3 Nafutons? $9.39. So once I pass 940, I should be able to restock my Nafutons. Hopefully the Nafutons last long enough. Oh. I could probably buy one upgrade for my cashier. cut a second out of all of these cash register transactions. But she's almost fast enough for my current influx of customers. Keyword almost. I don't remember what I was gonna look something up. Oh, what we got? Kid! We got the annoying kid. Okay. Shoe time! Look for Robin. Keep an eye out for Robin. He's somewhere. There's Robin. Get wrecked. You didn't even make it into the store. He tries to rip one of your comics in half. Get out of here. Regular thieves. Perverted kids. I don't think I got any 18 plus content, so I shouldn't have any of those as a problem. Boom, 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 boom. What's the problem? Thief? Where's somebody with Saiyan hair? Super Saiyan! Oh, we got a super thief. Need to make sure I don't accidentally hit another actual customer. Just trying to steal detergent volume 2. Get over here. New comic store in town. Okay. Much more important, I need to not have Okay. Okay, I need the middle 2 and 3 on the futon. I already had 1, 2, 3 on in the cart. Okay. I got a nice influx, though, because of the shenanigans. Tower of mods, yeah, no. None of that. Pricing. The last volume. Volume 5. Good grief. Detergent Volume 1. Uh-oh. Unstuck? Nope, that didn't fix it. Okay, get rid of the cursed box. Now, we've already seen Nafuton Volume 5. There's Detergent Volume 5. I don't actually know who that character is. And there's Gear 5 for 2 Pies. Two Pies Volume 1. Nothing else to do tonight. Now, Futon, we did. It's looping some of the codes now. This guy's leaving because it's morning. I needed that. Okay, let's. Two Pies. Volume 1. Volume 2. Volume 3. Special event. Market price. I'm just going to sell them at market price during the sale event. I'll keep the box in case. I don't sell them all in the 2 days. I should sell them all in 2 days. There's no reason not. My figurines should have arrived, yep. Both the one I'm using and the one I'm giving. Exquisite table. Two Pies 3-4. Detergent 2-3. Ah, so close. I know you're trying to tell me that I can buy the shoujo manga, but I've been focusing down Boys Leap, okay? I need Two Pies Volume 4 as the next purchase. Because the 5 is the one that has volumes in it. 4 are the empty boxes. Come on in. Got a special deal. We got, for limited time only, 2 days, we've got some Sigma Man. I need a storage room before I can buy a stalker, and a storage room is 2,660. So I need to save up another 2,000 so I can get a storage room so I can stop just chucking boxes on the floor. Clean it up. What happened? What happened? Phone talker? Oh, just you wait. Where'd you at? Get out of here. Fun fact, if you smack a regular customer, it will cost you. Gives you a wanted level that then has a... If you step outside of your store, a policeman will spawn in the little police shack here and run over and arrest you, charge you hundreds of dollars. Depending on what star level. I think smacking somebody is worth 4 stars out of 5. And the only other crime I know is counterfeit signatures. Because when you hit rank 3, spoiler I guess for rank 3, when you hit rank 3 you get the ability to forge signatures and grade comics with the forged signatures, and if essentially the quality of the signature determines the chance for somebody to realize that the signature is fake. And if they discover your signature is fake, they will just take the comic that you've applied the fake signature to. They'll just take it with them, and you'll get charged $200. Or rather, you'll get a 2-star wanted level that is a value of $200 to remove. So... And in the few faked signatures that I did, because I just got up to that point in the save file I've been doing off stream, I've had like a 90% accuracy to the signature that was called out for being fake. So I think it's just raw chance, and I don't trust the raw chance. I don't have good enough luck to not get struck down for 90% good. Trying to remember where there was one more poster with a phone number on it. Giant robo in the distance! The Kingpin is wanted. That's good to know. That looks highly suspicious. Na futon? Gigi's Fantastic Adventure. Well, maybe it was in the stairwell to the... No, I don't see a poster in here. Dun 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 dun. Break you down, break you down. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. I cannot find it. Oh wait, is it upstairs? I can't go in upstairs. I can look upstairs, but not inside of the structure. I don't know. Also, I wasn't here, so I was neglecting my cleanup duty, and that probably cost me at least a little bit of income Good grief. Nobody cares how Nafuton ends, but detergent? Now that's something worth writing home about. Oh, I just straight up ran out of Nafuton 4. Thank you, this looks just right for him. Again, I'm sorry for coming this late. What's that? Itachi! Hey! What's that? Who are you? You. What village are you from? Me? Village? What in the world are you talking about? That headband you're wearing. That's the mark of a ninja. You must be someone sent to attack our members, right? Members? What do you mean? I have no idea. Stop pretending. Take this! He punched Itachi to the moon! What just happened? I don't know. I should probably leave now. Fighting that person wore me out. My bandana got ruined because of that. Take this if you want it. I'm gonna buy a new one. Thanks again. Seriously, I'm off now. I can't put it above the door. Foodie King! What's going on at the ramen shop? Well, they bugged out and are doubled. I have to talk to Namar tomorrow because I'm not currently outside of the ramen shop. Literally 2 left. First come, first serve on those last 2. Also, I just realized I absolutely could have had people attacking the shop in a variety of ways the whole time I was out wandering. I'm glad I didn't. But that's a thing that could have absolutely happened. Okay, first things first, we pay our bills. Then we get a storage room. And we get thing from Mom. Hey, kid, I forgot to give you something that you left at our previous store. This tool can be used to check and purchase comic stocks for your store. I'm sure this will be very helpful for you. I hope things are going well for you, dear. I'm going to get going now. Good luck on your store. We now have the scanner tool. We can scan barcodes, purchase the things without using the PC. Okay, I've purchased a restocker.
Bonk.
I'm just gonna get rid of all my boxes that are empty. If I don't sell the last two Sigma Man, I got problems. Okay. I'm clearing these rows in preparation. Because I'm going to get back... Honestly, this... snap to grid. bugged out labels are bothering me. I will say, these labels off of moving the shelf, I haven't noticed that bug when I'm playing on my own before today. Okay. Two pies 4, Nafuton 4, Nafuton 3. Two pies 4, Nafuton 3. Yes, just barely. Okay. Now I should be close to... Where's the third box? I bought 3 boxes. I didn't go down to... Oh. This stalker stalked. Turn autopay on. Turn rest on. I just want him to not... Yeah, you take a snooze. Nafuton 4 was the one that was completely empty, though, so he did that right. Okay. Oh. Well, I could have saved a little bit of money on the Futon 4. It's fine. Hey. Hello there. My name's Rukasni. What's wrong? I'm just lonely. Nobody wants to be my friend. I think there's something wrong with how I look. If I just had cooler glasses and took care of my hair, I'm sure I'd have a lot of friends. So, can I borrow some money for glasses and hair treatments? He wants $100. Oh. Uh-oh. Clear row. Okay. That row cleared. Door stuck. $100 for you, sir. Thanks so much. I'm positive with the money you give me, I'll be able to get friends. Okay, the ramen shop owner is still not here. If Namar doesn't show up after we're done for the day, I'm gonna quit to main menu and come back in. Bon ba bon bon ba ba bon ba bon bon ba ba bon ba bon. Clear that row. That row. Put. M? Oh, thief. I just chucked that book to oblivion. Oh! Super duper thief. Oh, I'm not getting that guy. Oh, I'm not getting that guy. Oh, he gone! Gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Jocko. Take care of yourself. Not like that. Thank you. Put. We did it. Sort of. Still got 2 individuals. Hang on a second. Okay, now we did it. For real, for real, for real. Okay. Detergent 3. Okay. No. I don't want to throw that. I'm going to put... Two pies, 5... Detergent 4... A futon 1. Okay. Last customer. Big spender. Back to main menu. Back in. Hopefully Namar spawns in. There you are. The comic book store owner. Perfect timing. I need your help. What happened? Two creatures calling themselves Kid Poo and Fat Poo suddenly appeared and challenged us. They called themselves Food Fighters. Challenged? Yes, a challenge. They said if no one can defeat them, they will destroy the shop. And the futon has tried his best, but he couldn't defeat them. We must find someone else who can defeat them. Please, help me find our loyal customers. Hopefully someone can defeat them. What's going on? To be honest, I'm not that great at food challenges. I can't eat a lot at once. But I don't want my favorite ramen shop to be destroyed. Wait, maybe. It seems he can help us. Maybe tomorrow I will introduce you to him. Okay. Shoujo manga. I will buy the license, and then, because the total value of each is slightly more than I have, I will hold out hope that my cousin will sell me one of the 3, or one of the 4. At the start of the day. Both of those are wait until tomorrow. Wait. We can get that slightly more money.
Bonk.
1426.
bonk, bonk,
4253.
bonk, bonk,
3256.
bonk, bonk,
2413.
bonk, 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 bonk.
0.06 seconds. Starting now, every 3 days you get a chance to complete some tasks to earn extra cash. Track the tasks. Hello. Well, I already have friends. My theory was right. Looks bring friends. Continuation of that is wait until tomorrow. Okay. Doing 2 side quests at once. Please wait. My friend is on the way. This guy can definitely help us. When it comes to food, he is the greatest. He's so legendary that he reads a restaurant menu. He doesn't ask for the price. He asks, "Is that all you have?" And when he eats, a spoon isn't enough. He has to use a cement shovel. One time he ordered food online. To deliver it, the restaurant had to use a cargo plane. I think he's near. The earth, it's shaking. That is my friend. Yo, where's the food? Hold on, Hosak. Be patient. Are you ready to participate in the food challenge? Because this is very important. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is Hosak. Nice to meet you. So, where's the food? Looks like Hosak is ready. You guys can go now. Oh, the food's this way. We got Kid Poo and Fat Poo. Who are you? Where's the food? Oh, so this is the challenger? I just want to eat. Where's the food? All right, let's start right away. this possible? No one can defeat Fat Pooh in a food challenge. This ramen shop must close. We want to take over this place. Hey, Fatty, you must be cheating. I'm gonna beat you up. Fatty? I'm not fat. I'm just big boned. Gum on me. Oh, burger. Thank you so much for your help. Without you, this ramen shop would have definitely been destroyed. It's fine. I just want to eat. This is a gift for you as a token of my gratitude. Sorry, don't need it. Just want to eat. But the gift. No, it's not necessary. Thank you for the food. I'll take my leave now. I want to look for other food. Oh. Tripped over in a futon and flung himself to the moon. Say hi. Say hi to Itachi for us. How strange. Why did he refuse the gift? Was it not enough? Seems so. In that case, this is for you instead, since you helped to bring him here. I won't say no. Thank you so very much. Giant ramen and $2,000! Yeah, that helped the money situation a little bit. Bills. Pay our bills. Staff. Take him off resting. I took him off resting and he immediately started stalking something. Didn't realize I had extra of anything in the back there. Okay. What's today's... We did 2 pies. No, we didn't do 2 pies. Did we? 2 pies, 793. We did not do 2 pies. Oh, okay. 2 pies manga sparks treasure hunt. Public parks are being swarmed by amateur treasure hunters following rumors that the hit manga 2 Pies contains a map to a real-life prize hidden in the city. Fans believe the author hid secret coordinates in the background art of Volume 5. This theory has sent the local comic book store into a frenzy, with copies selling out as soon as they hit the shelves. People are bringing shovels to the park and measuring shadows, one resident reported. With the golden pie... While the golden pie remains missing, authorities have warned that digging up public property will lead to fines, clues, or no clues. I'm gonna go ahead and place an order for Food Captor Snackera, Kimi no Tokage, Otaku High School Ghost Club, and Sailor Spoon. I should have checked with my cousin. Sir, you ran off with boxes I need to actually put on the shelves. Okay. $16 for Food Captor Snackera. $18 for Sailor Spoon. $17 for Ghost Club. And $16.50 for Kimi no Nafuton for Nafuton and detergent 5. That would be the 3 to purchase, assuming I have enough to purchase them. Wait, why did it... Okay, hang on. Okay. Nope. There's no point in doing organization in here. As long as I have a stalker, he's gonna be throwing the boxes around any old where anyway. So, it is what it is. The lizard. Ghost. I'm gonna need more tables and decor. To go on said tables. Well, it's nice that those guys are... Oh, I know where the poster is I was thinking of. The last poster I was thinking of earlier that had a phone number is inside of the counterfeit factory that I don't have access to until I hit rank 3. That's where the last poster is. And now, Queso can actually show up as a customer. It's fun that doing the side quests, all of the characters we interact with in the side quests become new customer options. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, ready to whack anyone and anything that decides to try and make a mess of my store. Everybody's waiting to access the Nafuton shelf. Go ahead and purchase that. Save myself the trouble. Well, I have 2 of the tasks done. I need them to make mess so that I can clean it up. If you guys don't make a mess, I can't use my tool. Thank you. A few more messes would be nice. I could get all my tasks done today. inventory. Wait a minute. Okay, good. Tomorrow is Boys Leap Day. And I have every Boys Leap manga ever made. Okay. Five, six, two more. Come on, two more muddy footprints before there's one. One more before the end of the day. It's so nice to have the whole center of the room lit up because of the lamp that I stole at the beginning. There it is. Challenge, task, claim, done. Quest, story, lonely and unseen. It's wait until tomorrow. So we gotta wait until tomorrow and pay off the 50,000 that I owe for a quote-unquote trade. Spending a little bit more money would get me... If I spent $2,000 more, I could get 500 of it back. Is there anything I need to buy? Yes. Desperately. Direly. Purchase. Yes. Okay. Store's going to close in an hour. That's fine. I don't know where that box came from, but you know. I have cleared one shelf, although I... I realize I should have cleared this shelf on the far right. Okay. Stalker is done stalking for the night. Market price. Beautiful. What a good sale this is. If you have any Shonen Jump manga, I will gladly buy it. Yeah. I'll even buy the Sailor Spoon. Just to have it. No reason not to. Other than having more money to buy Shonen Jump manga with. That would be a reason not to. That's full with a little bit of spare, full with a lot of spare, little spare. 1, 2, 3. I think that's about all I can afford right now. I'll just take the 3 Nafutons. Nafuton! Nafuton! Okay. I don't know why you decided to take detergent all the way to the end there. I will say, this is a side quest I have not finished, as far as I remember. What am I going to do now? Just relax, you can do it. Ah, no, without my cool glasses, I know no one will want to be my friend. You're still cool. I still feel like I'm not cool without those glasses. Can't be seen without my glasses. I have to go look for that thief. Yeah, I think this is literally where I'm at on that quest, because for some reason I got the quest way earlier on this save file than the one I've been doing off stream. So. But it's getting late. I'm going to call it there. Anybody doing anything fun and exciting? Stinky Minky. Playing Mouse PI for hire. We're playing a game full of a bunch of manga parodies that might as well raid into a Disney parody. Alright. Thank you everybody for being here. We will be back tomorrow with the achievement of the week. I have not looked at what actually won, but I'll look after stream. Whatever one is going to be the one that we do. You know what? Actually, no. I'll look right now as the raid is getting ready to leave. The achievement of the week is Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom. Oh, okay. Yep, that's a thing. That's a title. And Mega Man Battle Network 2. Oh. Okay. Well, those are what they are. I guess we'll have a time tomorrow. But that's tomorrow's problem. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for the stream, Johnny Bravo. Thanks for being here, Forky Latte. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow.